Here I am. Here I am. Wait, why do I have rewards enabled? From Apple TV. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subs to MisterBriGuy's channel while they're live in any category. This is from Apple TV Plus. Oh, these are the drops? Buy a new sub, get 3 months of Apple TV for free? Get 3 months of Apple TV purchase of a new sub or a gift sub. Watch star-studded award-winning Apple originals and films. Okay. I guess that's a thing. I just needed to set myself up here real quick. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back for more streaming with Final Fantasy XIV. I'm actually going to enable that. 1 second. See, when I look at the tags, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like at least 10 tags that say drops enabled, but most of them are spelled weirdly. So you would have to pick the right one. I think it's probably because like people spelled it wrong. I guess that's supposed to be what's happening. Alright, post. And then post here. It's been a while since I last streamed. I think it was 2 weeks ago actually. Because I think almost all my recordings or streams have been gone. Okay, how am I not seeing this? Hello. Hello. I'm just setting things up here and I'll get started. Yeah, I think it's been like around 2 weeks since I last streamed, because I think the Realm Reborn ending kind of drained me a little bit. And I just wanted to do other games after that. So I think I did a whole Let's Play of Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge and Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond. And that's it. That's what I wanted to do, and now I'm heading back in. What's that here? Boom. And let's not forget the streamers corner. I feel like I'm the only one posting on this Discord channel, but boom. I also forgot I need to make a message to make caseworker. 1 second. I can't believe I'm doing this while streaming. Please enjoy this. Please enjoy this keyboard ASMR for like 2 minutes. And then I'll begin. I almost forgot to do this over the weekend too. Since I'm on, well, I guess I could say it, I'm on like financial assistance. And I forgot to message my caseworker about something. And done. Okay. I just need to I just need to send. Yeah, I was offered like forklift training program, which I'm supposed to actually get in person. Like I was doing like forklift certificates online. Thought maybe that could help with my resume, like rebuild a completely fleshed out resume. And apparently like certificates are not enough to like get you hired and get you hired somewhere for like warehousing. So I'm actually supposed to do like in-person training programs, which for one, I can hardly afford it. And secondly, the one that they offered me is it's like a little bit too far for me. Like they can never have any like programs like right in downtown Toronto. Like why can't they never do that? It always has to be like right outside of the city. Like I get it, it's like too busy in here, but like there's like some people out there that cannot actually afford or even like physically be able to travel to those places, you know? And I'm one of them. But I'm still doing the best I fucking can. Alright, enough of that. Good thing it's actually 1 p.m. because that's where I actually start. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to notify people too that I'm going live. Yeah, no, enough about that. I'm doing doing okay for now, but there's gonna be a time where something's gonna hit me like a truck. Just notifying some good people. Alright. Post Realm Reborn of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm actually now back into it after 2 weeks of a drought, of like a drain from the main story. I'm actually not even sure if that was like the longest ending so far, but I think it was like just or like just short enough to finish up the stream last time, but it's there. Laying the foundation. Oh yeah. So I guess if I remember last time, we found Minfilia's mother. Just walking around near Wineports, picking flowers. I thought she was gonna be like a long lost mother or something, or like something bad happened to her, but no, she was She was just walking around picking flowers. Is this... No, casting, aiming, and healing. Minfilia would share with the latest news on the Scion's imminent relocation. Oh yeah! Because we're going to be going to, Madonna or Mordana. That's right. Since, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are, like, more public here in Ul'dah, we have to go to a better hiding spot. It is all well and good that we found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less a more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing, and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support. Sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Oh, whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. Oh god. Pardon me, something just shot out of my throat. Okay. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, their essential task as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not possible, or impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. Really, Alphino, if I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. It is an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. And there are, of course, certain provisions which must needs to be negotiated. If it pleases you, I would do so. It does. Sir, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Brygon, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slavborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Gallian castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you'll favor us with our presence again ere long. Oh! Sorry. Oh my god. Thank you for that. Okay. We're here. Thank you. That. Oh. I just need a minute. Oh. Ooh. How long was that? Okay. Oh, I am so bad at this. No, thank you. Thank you for noticing that. I have, like, the game just covering most of my OBS studios, so I actually did not notice that until I saw the comments. I should have been looking at the preview. Oh, yeah, I just need a minute. It's been a while. Maybe that was maybe that's one of the reasons why I didn't feel like streaming the past couple of scheduled days. Because I actually wasn't like feeling it. For some reason. Not just because of the drain after A Realm Reborn, but like I'm still being overwhelmed by a lot of things happening. And it's just never ending. It's just never ending condescending madness. Okay. Just take deep breaths. We're good. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us, and for me. Yeah, you and me both, Brygarn, we both need rest already. And I just fucking started. Ugh. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Okay, I think we're good. Stupid me. Why did I not think of checking that? Okay. I don't want to go to... Am I just reading? Ah, Brygarn. Were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alfie Note has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. I appreciate that, thank you. I just felt a little bit rushed, I felt a little bit silly. It was actually a big weekend, though. Like, I think for the past 2 days, I was doing Poke Park 2, which was like, I want to say a good 15 to 16 hours worth of recording for the past 2 days, and also the weekend was really hot. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordana, the Rising Stones. Haha! A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I have come to look forward to Tadaru's tales of our many guests and their many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I don't know, you told me. I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Reborn included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Clap, clap, clap. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one and at once at all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great. I say yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. Yep, just like she said, that the challenges up ahead are going to be a bit more challenging than before. Which is good, because I like a challenge now. There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamen to teach me the basics of mining too. Which location? Wait, do I just have to talk to her again? Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alfie Note, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild, mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Maybe as though he is an ex machina. Setting much mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slavborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road, and represent us well, Brigon. Right, let's go to Mordana. Had to remember my maps. Had to remember my many maps. Right, so... Anybody who tuned in for the first, 5 minutes, I do believe, or 10 minutes, I apologize for the big starting soon sign. Or for anybody who is watching the episode on YouTube, I deeply apologize. It's been a hectic weekend. Yeah, it's Victoria Day today too, so it's a civic holiday. And things are closed. And I guess I'm just staying home. Hello, it's been a while. Yeah, it's actually been I would want to say 2 weeks since I last streamed. I don't know why I needed a much needed break after that. Actually, I go in here. Yeah, it has been 2 weeks, hasn't it? Maybe, yeah, I said earlier that I was a little bit overwhelmed by a lot of things, and I also wanted to do a couple of other games. Which I said earlier, I did Poke Park 2 and Banjo-Kazooie for the Game Boy. But that got me thinking, could I just be a variety streamer? Instead of mostly being a Final Fantasy streamer? That's what I originally thought about coming back to streaming on YouTube and Twitch. What if I just become a variety gamer? I feel that would be a lot more fun than just playing a single game for the rest of your days. And besides, I have a huge collection of games. I would be honored to show any kind of game that people don't know of. I think we, yeah, you know what? I think we've had this talk before too, Mother Teresa. I think we did. I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Brygarn. You have something for me, yes? Hand it over. I just know that, like, I wanted to do this game, because, like, I've been... What? Who gave me that spell? Did someone cast me Reflect? Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you? Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. Oh, it's a bubble shield? Eucrasian Diagnosis, that's what it was called. Yeah, I did see it being casted above me. I think it's that guy up there. I wanted casting. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I wanted to do Final Fantasy XIV because I've always thought the adventure of this game is interesting, and I also love the Final Fantasy series as a whole. 10 is my favorite. Ooh, fending. It's possibly a primal. Did you watch Deadpool and Wolverine? I did. I did on the Tuesday last week, and I actually had a blast. I did not expect those kinds of cameos in the movie. It was hilarious. Even though, like, looking back at the other two Deadpool movies, it was kind of like the weakest of the three, but it's still the best. Actually, yeah, no, Hugh Jackman. He was amazing. Back to the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha! But I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you have been keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It looks just like any other house. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be a good place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that you, Brygarn? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have the most urgent news. We have received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Uh-oh. Is everything quite alright, friends? It's an emergency. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary agreements, or arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. I feel like I know where this is going. Yeah, that last scene though with yeah, was it like the post-credit scene? Like that was like spectacular. You were expecting a big cameo or something? No, this is like a big diss. Should I even like say what the movie is without any spoilers though? Cause it's still fresh. I wouldn't say it, but the many people that cameoed in this movie, like everybody was so handsome. Did you saw the after credits? Yes, I did. I actually know one of the studios that worked on the movie too. It was a studio that I used to work at that did Black Panther, Infinity War, Ready Player One, Rampage. Like, these are the movies I worked on in that same studio. Black Panther, Ready Player One, Avengers, Infinity War, Jurassic World Dominion? It was the second Jurassic World. Rampage and Ant-Man and the Wasp. I worked on those movies in that same studio, and they did the stereo conversion of Deadpool and Wolverine. And I did recognize those names of my friends. I even asked, like, if they were available for any, like, if they were looking for people, and they were trying for the past 6 months, but they've been shuffling people around in the studio, which makes it hard to hire people. I'm just texting someone for a second. Yeah, they definitely do keep it secret. When it comes to, like, animation, we always have to keep it secret until it releases in theaters. Which, by the way, my last project did come out on Friday. And it is of the unfortunate of news that the movie that I did help work on was that new SpongeBob movie. What was it called? Saving Bikini Bottom, the Sandy Cheeks movie. And the parts that I worked on in that movie was some of the live action sequences. And it is quite unfortunate because it's also a really terrible fucking movie. Like, I had to look back at my list because I seem to have a knack for working on terrible budget movies. I had to go to Totoro. Yeah, I seem to have a knack for working on terrible movies throughout my career. Because I remembered working on the 2016 Ghostbusters, which had the female cast instead of the original cast. Gods of Egypt, Pirates 5. Was Spider-Man Homecoming one of them? Or that was like the first of the three. I can't believe they're still making more of home movies of Spider-Man. I feel like they've made too many Spider-Man movies, to be honest. As much of a big icon Spider-Man is, I feel like I would feel like they've made too many Spider-Man movies. I mean, besides the Spider-Verse ones, which are beautifully animated. But, like, I feel like we've seen at least 4 different iterations of Spider-Man. 2 weeks ago, we were gonna work on a project. You on for it? Oh, right, we did talk about that. Yeah, the thing is like, I would need to afford it, though, and I'm not at the good spot for that right now. Unfortunately. But maybe I could pitch in some ideas, like maybe draw some pictures on what it should look like. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's probably... What am I doing here? Totoro is not near Minfilia. Yeah, she would be outside. Yep, thank you. I guess I forgot to put in the no backseating thing, but, like... Doesn't matter. just been an overwhelming couple of weeks. Yeah, she's always in this desk. A messenger from the Twin Adder came from the Waking Sands while you were in Mordana. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedents, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Oh god damn it, now we have to talk to Minfilia. But yes, I did work on the Sandy Cheeks movie, which was aptly titled Cheeks. And yeah, what was I saying? The scenes that I did work on, if anybody actually did manage to watch it when it was either released or leaked 6 months ago. Wait, how many months ago? 6 months! I've been seeing that meme everywhere on Twitter. Anytime someone said 6 months, like, was that was that like the amount of time the trailer came out for Venom? I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Another one? Another one. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Brigon. The Aetheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Orion J. says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Moogle's guard beyond such follies, or Moggle's guard. Not Moogles. Suffice to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hilwa. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Brigon. Ida and Papalimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. So it's a new boss fight we have to do. Yeah, so what were the shots? Like, there were some shots that showed a giant sphere that held Bikini Bottom inside. I do know that. So I pretty much just did a lot of shots that made or set up the layout, or like a rough layout of the interior of the lab, which was pretty much the second half of the movie. I just wouldn't say that movie was very much helpful, let alone like it's a Sandy Cheek movie, yet it didn't really focus on Sandy at all. I mean, if anybody wanted spoilers, like, Sandy's apparently a flying squirrel, and she also has a family of circus freaks. Yeah, her whole family is like a family circus, and I guess they wanted her to come back to join the circus again. It didn't really help a lot in that movie. And one of the family members, who I think it was called Uncle Randy, is voiced by Johnny Knoxville for some reason. And he was the one that helped out SpongeBob throughout the movie, more than Sandy did. pleasure to see you as always, Brygon. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Fending. Let me get that. Hail to the king, Kupo. This'll be interesting. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Kop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest of you should hear from Kuplo Kop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand. We get to see some Moogles! Yay! Actually, yeah, he's over this way. Yay, we finally get to see some Moogles! Yeah, but more or less about that movie is that it was definitely a movie that did not shut up. It was also like, it didn't really help you learn anything at all. Neither did the titular character, however. So, even though like most movies I did work on, I guess it's recommended to not watch it. I'm also trying to remember what other movies I did work on that were bad. I mean, hey, we had to like... It wasn't even like my idea. We had to do whatever they bidded to work on. There was that, there was... Oh, it's Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, that's what it's called. I also did Solo. Wait, I think I remember I also did Rogue... Wait, did I do Rogue One? No, wait, did I? No, it wasn't Rogue One. I did Solo. That's right. Ah, yes, Resident Evil, the final chapter. That's also... it's also, interesting one. Alice Through the Looking Glass. X-Men Apocalypse. Gods of Egypt. Goosebumps. Yeah, there's like a lot of kind of B-listed movies out here. And the other one that my studio did on the same day that came out as Sandy is Harold and the Purple Crayon. And that bombed. I think it like bombed at the box office. I think it started at like 6 million. And it was unbelievable. The other Scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Okay. Let's go see some Moogles. Or are there? Yeah, I see them. Oh, this is cute. Oh, look at him! It's Kuplo Kop. Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no. A firm thrashing is in order, yes. But no. Calm yourself, Kuplo Kop. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful I am that you have come, Brygon. and upon such short notice, truly Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplokop has brought us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mogulmog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine. Kupo! In spite of this, our possibility because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Mughals. So good King Mogulmog the 12th, may this glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave. Kupo! The realm of man would suffice. He said, so all the Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. The good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Mughals came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten, he alone would remain in the heavens so that Mughal-kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens. From what I understand, that being your reason from contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mogulmog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why would they even try? With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of the chosen few. To you who brave those tempests and survive by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Mogul's Guard are afraid of what tomorrow would bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you, the Mogul's Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders. But ever since the return of good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he possesses a threat not only to Mughal kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Brigon, confront good King Mogulmog XII and drive him from our midst. Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of Mughals Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Kupo. Alright, we gotta go knock down this king down a notch, and I guess come to his senses? He wasn't even supposed to be summoned. That's the problem. I just can't believe we finally get to help the Mughals. He's in Gridania, right? Oh, he's in here. Okay. The Conjurers Guild. It's gonna be a bright day here, too. I feel like I was talking about some other things, too, like if I wanted to be a variety streamer after this. I mean, I still want to continue this game until the end of Dawn Trail, if that ever happens. But that's gonna take a long time to do. Like, maybe take it in bursts, like when I'm what I'm going to do with Fire Emblem Three Houses as well, because I still need to finish that playthrough, among other things. Welcome, Brigon, welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mogulmog XII is of great comfort, to me and to the elementals both. As I'm sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature of warlike race, yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus, does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. Okay then. You have selected Regicide. Regicide? Very well pleased. Actually, yeah, let me go to my character real quick. I think I could do the recommended stuff. Yeah. Perfect. I like how I can easily just do that, thanks to my sister telling me. You have selected Regicide. The wards bearing access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when first the King was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians, who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplokop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mogul's Guard themselves. Yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kublokop's keystones. Brigon, pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at the West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great needs, and I am certain he will yield. Actually, yeah, is he also in Gridania? He is. No, he's just on the other side of Gridania. I kind of might have squeaked a little bit when I was like, we're gonna go see some Mughals. Like I voice cracked. Like I didn't mean to, because I was actually excited to go help the Mughals. Mughals are the cutest fucking little shits I've ever seen. I did? God, I'm terribly sorry. I still need to fix this mic though. Like, I don't know if it's either like too loud or too, like, too distorted. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Ferry skipper. Yeah, like, I still can't even tell if my mic is, like, too loud or something like that. And I can never have, like, good enough assistance for that. Oh my god. Those are even chunkier Mughals. Look at him. Look at him. Why are they so adorable? Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. Excuse me? We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consulting with this Rogadin? Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his kin's Mughals, he plots treason against the crown. Enough! Kublokop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mogomog the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Kupo. The king is planning to purge the Twelveswood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Oh boy. Come on, let us fight him! The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Moggle's Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Oh, it's an escort quest? Are you kidding? Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Sweet Bloom Pier, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. Oh god. Well, he better catch the fuck up then. Yeah, where am I even going here? Oh. I was gonna say, do I even know if he's following me? Okay, I have to remember. Whoa, okay. I have to remember how to play. I think that was Tomahawk. I don't think he's gonna heal himself after this, is he? Oh no, he actually regenerates. That's good. Yeah, well, he... Actually, do we go this way? Yeah, I think we go this way. Yeah, let's just skip this. If needed, that'll help. I do appreciate that. I actually do have a friend that, oh, there you are. I'm actually gonna have to turn this on. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. I thought I lost connection there for a second. I appreciate that, though. I do actually have a friend who works in radio that might help me with audio stuff, like microphones. Right, come here. Malevolent Galago. Is someone like watching me do this? At least the weaker enemies aren't bothering us. Oh, it's a giant bee. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna... Alright. Oh, there's one behind. Oh, fuck. You better get out of the way, Kuplo. Alright, cool. Wait, it's actually you? Oh, holy shit. Wait, how did you know where I was? What? Oh my god, I thought you were... Wait, is he behind me? Okay. I thought you meant you were gonna help me with the microphone stuff. I didn't even realize you were actually in the game. Holy shit. Ha. Final Fantasy XIV, the Lodestone. Oh, wow. Huh. That's actually crazy. Oh wow, okay, that actually is you. Holy shit. Well, thank you for that. My goodness. I was actually confused, like, how did you know where I was without me showing what server I'm on? I guess it... Actually, yeah, the Lodestone, just type in the name and search. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. You would search my name. I'm actually not even sure if there's like a streamer mode in this game, but No, thanks for the help, actually. We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Well, you just teleported. Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus like when you attune to an aetherite. I'll open the way for you. He will open the gateway. Yeah, no, thank you for the help. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Mughals a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Thorn March, hard mode. Okay, so this is like a hard difficulty. And I take it when it comes to hard difficulty, that's like 8 players? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's an 8-man, or it's an 8-player raid boss. If that's the case, then I might as well give this a listen. But I will be right back. I will do a 1-minute ad break. Go for a bathroom break. Wait, why do I have it disabled? Oh. Oh, I have it automatically. Okay, never mind. Guess I'll just be right back for a second then. I forgot I have ads automatically. Alright, I'm back. Also, thank you for the follow, Matsuryu. So, the Thorn March hard mode. Good King Mogulmog, the 12th of his name, has once more been called forth by the Moggul's Guard. Though the king is not considered a primal in the strictest sense, he poses a threat not unlike that of the Beastman gods, in that his influence could corrupt his people's peaceful nature. And so, like those other aether-starved beings, he too must be felled for the sake of the realm. Alright. Oh my god, you're dressed up like a chicken? Holy shit. Actually, yeah, I just realized, am I able to queue up the same room as you? I know I'm on free trial though, and I'm actually unable to be in a group. Like I'm on free trial up until it can't do it to me anymore. I guess it's up to like Storm's Blood. We can party up since I'm a paid player. Oh, we can. Okay. Well, I'll actually do it after this boss. I'd like to try this out. Since I'm already in queue. Boys and girls of every age, won't you like to see something strange? Wait, why did it start it off like that? Kupo, who in the seven hells are they? Meddling adventurers, I'd wager. Wait, it's the Halloween remix? Oh, nice! Oh, I am so excited for this. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Moogagon, assemble! Oh. Ruffletuft Kuta Kappa. Yeah, this is a Halloween remix then I am actually excited because... Whoa. Help! Oh. Okay. If this is a Halloween remix, then I am actually very excited about that. Because it's August the 5th, and I'm just noticing that Spirit Halloween stores are opening up as we speak. And I'm actually very excited about that. Because Halloween's my favorite holiday! God, how many Moogles are there? This is like a whole ass army. I should probably get rid of this map. There's a summer event coming August 8th. Okay. Well, good thing I tuned in just in time for this remix. Our foe is formidable. Oh, there they go. Oh, they're in different colors. This is actually sweet. Oh. You shall suffer for your transgression. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Holy shit! What is these area of effects? Okay. What the hell was that? Tank Buster stack. Oh yeah. Well, looks like we did it. That was amazing. The king is fallen. Flee! Oh. We must flee. Holy crap, that was amazing. Oh, I got some tombstones. Manipulative Mogfoil. Poor Black Mage, he's moving. Aw, that's yeah, that was so cute. God, I was actually in awe of that music though. Like, I'm already excited that Halloween is coming, and it's the beginning of August too. The mage foil is for the red mage. Okay. Well, maybe I can, like, sell it, I guess, or do something with it. You did it, Kupo! You did it! Good King Mogomog XII, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more! I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moggle's Guard when you did. Thank you, Brigorn. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Puknipak that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Ryo at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. You know what? Honestly, like, I had a lot of fun with that fight. Like, the music, the atmosphere, it already had, like, a spooky feel to it. That's already my favorite boss so far. And it's only been past Realm Reborn, too. Okay. Camp Tranquil. I can or design it. Or design it. Well, I'll have to see how much it sells, I guess. Yeah, like, why did it have that feel of, like, Nightmare Before Christmas? Because it's fucking awesome. And I love Halloween. Oh, break it down for parts and crystal. Oh, okay. Well, let me check it out then. Oh, here it is. A red mage's arm. Level 75 weapon? Oh, God. That feels very valuable. But only 401 gil. I'll have to think about that for later. You can open the chest for a Moogle axe. Oh, that would have been nice. Yeah, I can't even send a friend request on free trial. You can open the chest for a Moogle axe in my inventory. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, yo, okay. Oh, I think I saw you. There we go. Let me go to my armory. Holy shit. Oh yeah, let's go. Level 75 Moogle weapon. Let's get it. Character, I'll update the gear set. No, I don't know if it has to be me that has to be like a leader. Where is he? Okay. Like, if we were to do a group, like, I don't know if I have to be the leader because I'm still on free trial. I am Raya Osena, a Padjal of Gridania, as you might discern from the horns on my head. What horns? Ah, those horns. My name may be unfamiliar to you, but doubtless you know of my sister. That would be Connie Senna, Elder Seatseer of Gridania and Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder. Together, we are known as the Three Seatseers, my sister, myself, and our younger brother, Arun Senna. Among my Mirade titles, I am proud to call myself a practitioner of white magic, which is the art of healing. This is an art of which we have no small need. The Twelve's Wood has been made to suffer unspeakable pains, from the calamity to unending conflicts with the beast tribes, to exploitation at the hands of our own people. It is my duty, my calling, to provide succor, and I do it gladly. Oh, nice to meet you then. But you weren't the one I was supposed to talk to. A paid player needs to send and then they can promote you to leader. Okay. So then, I guess when we do like a raid or a dungeon, then that might happen. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his magnificent virtues serve as an example to us all, has fallen? All Mugglekind owes you a debt, Kupo. Ah, and I sense Raya-O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. We have fallen the king on the properties of primals. Your bravery and service to the Twelveswood and her Muggles shall not be forgotten, Brygon. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Can't we just call them? Then say, hey, Connie Senna, my girl, I felled the king. Congrats. Okay, bye. Let's see, Aetherite, or Aethernet. King down, problem solved, send gills through the mail. God, wouldn't that be the day? Like, if I could just get, like, endless amounts of gil. I think you can get a lot of gil just for doing raid bosses, I think. I know in dungeons you can get, like, enough experience to go through at least one level, which is nice. The Elder Seatseer is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Sawyer, sweetie, baby! Oops. I think I have to go to me. Or I think it just happens there. If you have rested experience and done it through the duty finder. Oh, 3 levels if you have rested experience and done it. Oh, wow. That would have been nice. That way I can farm up levels faster. Drygarn, you have returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remained unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies within the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him instead of being scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every aspect the same. Which means... Ascians! This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago. But Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I'd never thought to question. Confound it all! How many more will they ensnare her with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Brygarn. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seatsier, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Why, yes, my good man. And a pleasure doing business with you, my lady. I shall make my leave. Going back to the Waking Sands like, aw, shit. Here we go again. Hey, Amanda. How's it going? I just beat that Moogle King, which was immediately my favorite boss fight so far. I was like, it's August 5th. I'm already seeing Spirit Halloween stores opening up. And it had like a Nightmare Before Christmas vibe to it in that fight. And my god, it was amazing. Jesus, you have one of those cars? Wonder where you can actually get that. I love King Moogle. This song is awesome. If I remember what you said correctly too, I have to beat it in extreme difficulty to get the song. But, of course, YouTube. When they reactivate the Final Fantasy 15 events. Oh, that's right, because they had a car in that game. I've been meaning to play that one too. I think the next Final Fantasy I wanted to do was 9. Because I've been playing that halfway through a while back, doing like trophy hunting. And I'll have to set aside Final Fantasy 7 for when it's complete. Especially the remake. It is good to see you hale and healthy, Brygarn. I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you had felled good King Mogomog the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Ascians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seatsier of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. Thanks. Right, so I think it might be a couple of quests until we get to the next fight. The Gifted. The time has come at last to leave Vesper Bay, and Minfilia would apprise you of the final details of the move. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave. Are you sure? It didn't really feel like you were that safe before. Do you remember what the Garleans did to you when I was not there? It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Okay. I didn't read that second part. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it's best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. I mean, I guess that's why he has a quest here that I talked to him about. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alize shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any task remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something. Something important. It's probably a hidden memory. Also, Alize is finally going to appear after so long. It's supposed to be Alphinode's sister. He went this way. Ori might have it now for you to unlock it. Oh, maybe, yeah. Thou art ever welcome, Brygon, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he set down the past. Full of many proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis though his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who look in the shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Be not offended, Brygon. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength, and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of Whence came that cry? The solar. 12 for fence, the antecedent. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Brigon, you must... Uh-oh. Not again! Was this just like a few minutes ago, too? Tell me, Louisoix, would you have done the same? Louisoix Levilleur. Louisoix Levilleur was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. An Ascian! Here! How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others. Your robes. White! Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who... You speak of La Habrea. La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he's still... Come. I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... The echo's so whack it threw me into an ad break. I think I may need to disable automatic ads. We're ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else... Is something the matter? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless, flesh. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive naught. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Ow. Sheesh. Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace, with such resolved. Was it also by her hands that you survived the Ardor, I wonder? Ugh. Christ almighty. That all happened when we were talking. I take it as there no need to explain. I'ma be real, never liked Minfilia. I could understand that, I guess. Save your concern, he did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. Then who was he? I heard a cry, what happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Urion J. Send word to the students of Baldesion. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would be one so brazen? I do not and care not. Find him, Brygarn. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. It's gonna be just like looking for La Habrea, we're gonna be searching for someone in white now. Why does that kind of feel a little bit repetitive? Oh, so yeah, maybe I should be disabling automatic ads for next stream. That would just be that I have to remember how to manually do that. You'll be experiencing that a lot, many Ascian hunts. Well. Oh. Never mind, we found him. That wasn't so hard. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. You will never find him. He's right here. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Alright, fuck it. I'm game. You will never find him. There he is. You are being judged. Alright. Boom, let's go. Yeah. They are judging us. Okay, let's keep going. Let's start sprinting. Oh, we're gonna be judged again here. Oh, it's a giant gargoyle. Will he live again? I'm actually so fucking upset too. I don't think anybody's that's upset more than my sister that like Fan Expo is happening in a couple of weeks, and one of her favorite voice actors is Keith David, who does the voice of is the main gargoyle in Gargoyles, and Husk from Hazbin Hotel, and Dr. Facilier in Princess and the Frog. He's not coming this week, that weekend, and we're all upset. And I didn't mean to remind her. I mean, at least we still have Neil Newbon. We have Neil Newbon, we got Charles Martinet for a second year, Roger Craig Smith, Jennifer Hale, and there's someone, there's a couple lists that I reminded myself to go see. Actually, I probably took out that list. That's okay. Don't say anything, you'll never know what cancellations will come. Yeah. Because they definitely have that thing where it's like, it's last minute, and then they probably have like complications of like going at that time because they are probably busy with stuff. So I'm not bringing any expectations. I think the most fun that I ever want to bring going into that weekend is to be in my happy place with my friends. I am being judged. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, they're conjurers? Yeah, they're conjurers, which means they're not gonna move. Alright. Hiya! Unless this giant horny toad be in the fight. There we go. We got him. I had to get back to this. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. That was nothing, man. Have the laws of man grow so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary. You bore witness to my audience with the antecedents, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said for La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, from through them we discovered you. Or for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Melitibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. I call them edibles. Alright, we'll call them that then. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Back to the... I'm back in the waking sands again! I'm back in the fucking room again! God, even when we're trying to move out of here, we cannot leave the waking sands. I'm back in the fucking lab again. Thank the gods you've returned, Brygarn. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this edibles portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additions. Much like everything else. I thought I saw something message me. I'm just watching KFGD, then I'll come through. Okay. I was just messaging my buddy Sam that I am live. Because I've been watching him play on YouTube streaming as well. He's been playing WWE games and Marvel Ultimate Alliance. They were good fun. He's been building like teams that are the Deadpool and Wolverine setup, which was fun. I'm back in the fucking room again! Yeah, old school games, that... I'm still thinking, like, I should just... Like, after this, mostly up to Heavensward, I should just be a variety streamer, just playing old school games, including some new ones. I mean, I did actually have the GameCube set up with a capture card doing the Game Boy play, and that was a little bit hard to set up. Not as much as the PS3. You can have a Deadpool and Wolverine combo in Marvel's Midnight Suns. Oh, that's cool. All right. Build on the stone. Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. I never knew my father. Yeah, we only just have a Mother Crystal to our soul. We never even knew our father. Probably not right now. But maybe that's it. Maybe that's gonna be explained later. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? It's a book. The father's final bequest. The daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. All I can imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon my honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Brygarn, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. Jeez, you were fast. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the Seventh Heavens in Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetheryte in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. I mean, that makes it much easier for this game. Waking Sands 2, Electric Boogaloo. I'm back in the Revenant's Toll again! So wait, like... The Waking Sands stuff... Oh, well. I'm already leaving. Might want to grab the extra quest from Urianger. I'll go do that quickly. I can see the apartments knocking on walls again, and it's not the construction, I tell you that. I swear, I have like such sensitive ears in this apartment that I can hear a pin drop from like the opposite end of this building. And I'm not even sure if they're like thin walls. It's just very old. And they're like sugarcoating it. I actually, as a matter of fact, I think they mostly finished the interior of the front lobby, and it looks really nice. It definitely looks more modern. Oh. Oh, this is to get you the extreme difficulty. Okay. I'll get that. Methinks the agents of chaos doth lurk in the shadows. Ever it falls thee, blade born to light. Thy name be called. King EX. The king lives. Okay. I mean, maybe I could try that. Since I probably did it so well. Actually, what am I doing? Since I probably did it so well from last time in hard mode. The king dies again. Long live the king. All right. Hello, Chicken Man. You're back with us again. Yeah, he's the viewer in the chat. Just to forewarn, no one really queues up for extremes on its own as much anymore. Nowadays, people queue it solo on higher levels. Oh, Brygon, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stone is officially yours. Splendid! From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it was welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. What is this sassy lost man child over here? Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss it, that massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat, despite the relocation. And with that, Brygarn, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. That's the unlock to the Alliance raid. Is it? The Crystal Tower quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. Excuse me. The Crystal Tower quest series is now available from the Sassy Lost Man. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. A 3-part 24-man raid, and you have them for all expansions. Oh, Jesus. Huh. I think I remember some dungeons that I was seeing my sister do that has that. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Oof. Is that actually something that I have to do? I mean, I could talk to him. Dark matter. Do I know you? I'm very much mistaken. You are a famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, the great Brygar Mistral himself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none but your proven worth could take advantage. The reward's not less than an accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. Man with absolute confidence. No, I crave no recompense from my part in bringing this opportunity. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough. Jesus! Oh my god, you have a tank! I was wondering what was happening back there. Wait, where'd he go? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that later. Is that a tank? For obvious reasons, Castrum Sentry has been quiet of late. I do not expect it will last, but for now, we can focus on fortifying the toll. Okay. So wait, is it... Nope. Okay, I see it. It's in this building. We were just looking at it before. Oh, okay. Is that supposed to be some sort of... Holy smokes. I actually kind of like this place. Oh, there's Flamen. Okay. Ishla, welcome to the 7th heaven. This is actually kind of nice. I think it looks much more spacious than the Waking Sands. Yeah, no, this is definitely more spacious. Waking Sands, I'll tell you that. Well, it is certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the 7th Dawn. For today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea, here. Yep, welcome to our new home. I'm going to enjoy this place. A moment of your time, Brygarn. I would speak of edibles. What kind of edibles do you speak of? Do you need the crackers and cheese kind? Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me to will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesion hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. Typical Sharlians. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both. Oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on edibles. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or an, or Ocker? Otcher? A Puce? And which other allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that edibles spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly. A way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Brygarn. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero. Your face is a picture of resolve. May you nod in agreement. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Krill, where are you? Is it Krill or Kryl? These names. Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. Think the Asians as Organization 13? That's what I was saying at the ending of Reborn when I saw that ending cutscene. Oh my god. This literally is Organization 13. We really need a Kingdom Hearts crossover in this bitch. That could fit so well in this world. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last, they see. I dream of a normal raid Kingdom Hearts crossover with Organization 13 weapons as relics. Exactly. Like, each of the relics fit for, like, different classes, too, like we talked about. I could have Lexaeus' axe as a weapon, and that would feel so nice on me. A realm awoken. Good achievements. Right. I'll have to give myself a couple seconds. I'm just looking through some messages. Alright, I'm good. We are back in this business. Just needed a good stretch, too. I'm just looking here. Okay. Having all this equipment, like, confirmed now. Just need to be have some gig work available at this time. Not here, actually. Boom. Do I have anything that I can wear that's recommended? Nope. Oh, wow. Did that increase my... Vitality is my HP, right? Yeah, it would be. That's always like the one thing I always love to go to when it comes to RPGs when I was a kid. Just get the highest HP possible. And then leave it to the attack later. I've always done that with like Pokemon games back then. Still waters. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce I had begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. I almost forgot about those guys, the ones that made me materia. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been a merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishtala when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Lead nods of agreement. Now I think this is going to be another raid boss. Ishtala in the Horizon. Oh, come on. We're not necessarily going back to the Waking Sands. We're going next to it. They can't let us leave. We're back in the fucking sands again. Oh, hi. Bear! I actually want a bear mount. There you are. Ah, Brygarn, your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufalupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation. and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. You know what? I'm starting to wonder this is that game where my sister kept saying mayhaps. Because I've been seeing that a lot in dialogue. Oh, hello there, Bragarn. Was it? Istula said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of the crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off toward eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that their colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back. Thancred, he is here, he's back. But I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thoughts, perhaps it's good news, after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. Huh? I know a certain YouTuber is gonna figure out that word. Or a certain Overwatch streamer is gonna find that word. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they have ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Bragarn. Well, looks like that ship has sailed. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I cannot fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Orion J of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then. Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled? We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
I think it's him. Best girl or one of. Yeah, it almost looked like she was not from this game with the way she was dressing. Oh, wow, okay. Looks like a mysterious visitor has arrived at the Waking Sands, it looks like. A final temptation. Any bright ideas? A solidarity flash or insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fofalupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. I didn't even realize that was you. You were the snowman. You were so happy. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufalupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escape our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks consorting with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufalupa. Indeed, if for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were formed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikot miner traveling without escort, so as not to attract undue attention. But who? I see. The concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlea, or Hammerley. A fine spot for a rest, wouldn't you not agree, Bragon? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Ahem, forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. You must go. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. They lack thereof their weapons. You're just napping. Lie in wait for the thieves. Okay. Oh, well, that was a good time for an ad break, though, because I'm using my chocobo. Whee! Might want to ask so many questions while you're at it. That'd be a funny one. Okay. Yeah, I think that was actually good timing for an ad break as I was flying. I think, yeah, I'm starting to see the ad breaks come in every hour. I think I manually did that too. I'll just wait until the end. Oh, pardon me. Right, perfect timing. Standing watch while, yeah, get out of here. The bug's coming into my face. Yeah. Gods! No matter, kill them all! Hiya! Ugh. Oh, there's more. Hey, hiya! Oh god, there's more coming. No, you don't. There we go. Heh. Got him. What are you wearing, Ishtala? Is that a miner's outfit? You and your moral support, Chimkin. That is so true. I love the Chimkin. I need to find out where I can get that too. That's probably like a seasonal event. Cluck cluck. Stubborn to the last as expected. You were unharmed? Oh, it's an Easter event. Okay. I probably just missed it. A gang of seawolf thieves, and in Thanaland, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Seawolves? All of them? Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Oh, that event was 3 years ago? Oh man, I was that late. Well, I don't know if they get those back in, like, the online store or something like that. But maybe I can find some interesting ideas if I ever get the money. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufalupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Yeah, it looks like Ishtala is in her mining outfit. Much like I have as well, I am in a level 50 miner's gear. I think it's a little bit higher, actually. Oh, you can actually do that while you're flying. That's nice. On behalf of the brass blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No. I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him, and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Luminsian born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes. He's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing. I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Is that supposed to be some sort of fourth wall they're doing? Oh, he did nod. Yes, I nodded. Oh god. I'll do casting. Ugh. Thancred's being self-aware about us. Alright, back to... Oh, wait. Oh, talk to Thancred. Okay. The Mother of Exiles. Oh, we got some dyes? Lilac purple dye. Ooh. I like some purple. The antecedents bid me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphinaud awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who has requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphinaud has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. Tell me that looks like a Power Rangers outfit, because that looks so fucking cool. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Alright, speak with Alphinaud. Back in the waking sands again! Phoenix Ranger outfit. Oh, that is so cool. That is actually so cool. I mean, what do I even have that's pretty interesting. Let me go to my minions. I have this little baby. Little bean. Because I did participate in the Fall Guys event a while back. I didn't win the Fall Guys events, but like I did get enough points for me to get like the pose, the minion, and I think it's the music that plays it. Speaking of which, is that in my inventory? Yeah, I still have like a lot of stuff. Actually, I have a weapon coffer I can have. Ooh, what is that? Giant Skull War Axe. Oh, it's a level 70 weapon. Whew. Wait, what did that sound like? That sound effect reminded me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for some reason. You are late, no matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard. Oh my god, where are you in now? Isn't that the Void Wisp in Sonic Colors? It actually does look like a wisp. Well, like the rest of the nations of Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Gallian Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship... Oh, I see that's the Yokai Watch mount. I've never actually, like, played that series yet, so I have yet to, like, figure out what that's about, but I only just have the first game on the 3DS. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under their best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Brygarn. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultansworn on the Royal Promenade. You are certain of your role in the proceedings. Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Right, going to Ul'dah. I would have to go into the crystal here. Yeah, that mount, the other mounts that you were just on, why did those remind me of like Xenoblade Chronicles? I've only played the first one and it would just remind me of a Mechon. I know they won't do it because Xenoblade is monolith soft, but could you imagine like having the Monado as a weapon for like, I don't know if it's like a warrior class, but like the swordsman class. Yeah, what kind of class does like regular swords? Oh, gladiator. Yeah, for like the gladiator class, or maybe even the lance, you could get like the Monado as a weapon. That would be so cool. Well tell from Xenogears, since that's a Squaresoft game. Oh, okay. So it has some sort of ties. But honestly, though, I'd love to see something of Xenoblade Chronicles. Because I actually did love the first game so much, playing it. And I sure as hell gonna have a field day when I go and do Xenoblade 2. What with all the fan service. It matters not how many times you ask, without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask you again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alfino Levileur, at your service, friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associates at the quicksand. There may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Okay then. Oh, first time chatter, best viewers on a link. That deserves a ban. I will not tolerate any links that require me to get more viewers. Please and thank you. I have been through that episode like more than a decade ago, when I was like just over a year after my from my YouTube channel, and it did not help me at all. It is forbidden, it is useless, and please do not do that again. Thank you. Yeah, it's a spam bot. Yeah, speaking of spam bots, though, I was looking at my followers list on Twitter. I was like, there's no way I'm getting this much followers that fast. Like, it has never made it past 150 in so long. And then I look at the followers list, and it's all porn bots. It's like, oh. That's why. Okay. I need to go to Nathanite Crystal. Yeah. I will not tolerate that amount of spamming. That has happened twice now on my Twitch. But Twitter is a whole nother level of bad. Like, the porn bots are insane in that media.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we aspired an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma equals mythical land of Japan or of Asia stuff. That's actually cool.
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors.
AKA samurai and ninja classes. Oh, that's why she's dressed a little differently. She's probably a ninja class. Oh, now I get it. I did remember my sister saying some of the other classes get unlocked the more I play this game. So not like all the classes are unlocked at the beginning.
Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
Actually, a samurai class would sound so fucking badass for me to try. I actually want to try that.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
So we are in full support of these people. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice this to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Yeah, I knew the moons mean like several months. Speak with Momodi. What was I wanted to check though? Yeah, was it like... Oh, it's here. Huh. This is the map of Othard. Okay. I mean, we may go to there next, maybe. Unless that's gonna be like insanely later, like Stormblood. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Brygarn? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a here on the morrow, see? But just sent word that they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuff and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Haha! Go and call on Freduri and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Wakened Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. They should set them on straight. 2 locations, okay. One of them is actually close by. Althard is Stormblood, yeah. Would have thought so, because of the long list of places we had to go to. I mean, what's the next one after Mordana? Abelathia's Spine. Okay. I actually wouldn't even know. Oh. Oh, you get there from Korthas. Okay. I'm just excited to see, like, new paths. Right here. Ugh. Okie doke. Okay, so that's a Heavensward map. Well, once I do get that expansion going, I'm very excited to see where that's gonna go. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. Nope. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Well, I don't know. Maybe they won't backstab us. She is in the business of feeding refugees now? I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Okay, we're good. Jeez. This map is like so cluttered, I can hardly tell where's the aetheryte, where the icons are. Except for the aetheryte crystals. But I guess that's not a bother after a few minutes. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. Come on! Come on! I dare not hope for such, magnanimity. Much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. Sussus among us. Thank you for that. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Sussus among us. It will never leave. It will never leave. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think he will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done so much for us, Master Alfino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Dolmens are willing to earn their keep. Come. The Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Ooh, pardon. Pardon, Hezit, is me. Now speak at the Royal Promenade. Like another ad break going on. Hold on to your butts. A pleasure, Bragon. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Wait, is it an ad break? No, I thought I saw the notification. The bleh.
Yugiri of Domar, I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the Purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
That almost hit too close to home.
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. but we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Well, now what? Since we cannot get support from Ulda, now what do we do? Promises to keep. Ooh, more fending rings. As you've observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of living should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I will waste no more words on him. Not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. Well, I think he's got an alternative idea. Let's see. Yeah, I think I could just easily travel to that one. Well, it seems like there's probably a storm coming, I guess, or just heavy rain coming. Better brace yourselves. The vortex has already been passed through. It cannot be. Do 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 do. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Gotta love the PS5 instaload. Oh, you're playing this on PS5. Oh, wow. I forgot that's also on console. I wonder what that's like. Having to go through all the buttons that you have to press for, like, attacks and buffs and debuffs and shit. That is so cool. Nor are Limsa, Laminta, or Gridania, Judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Minfilia. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. Left bottom for left side and vice versa. Then you would have triangle, square, circle, and X, and then you have the D-pads to press. Oh my god, that's a lot. You can also set up so you can have also press the top shoulder buttons. So every single button interacts with like a different command, and only have you left with like the control sticks for movement and camera. That is interesting. You can only do like so many buttons too. Yeah, I wish, I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap? Or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alfino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in the place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordana. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with not safe food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alfino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and a few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Uldan Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Brygon. Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. See, there is an alternative solution. We have the Revenant's Toll to help. Where is... Was he not? Flame General will be heartened to hear that you've answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. Oh yeah, this is the Ifrit thing. Oh, well. So much for that. Alright. Where is... Okay. It's like we're just gonna have to run. You would use the third tab for traveling and mounts. That is such an interesting setup, not gonna lie. I always wondered, like, what kind of interesting setups that I have for, like, certain games. Like, how did I map out certain things? Like, I've always had, like numbers, and also I guess it's more like the basic controls, I guess. I'm not even quite sure what I had so differently in certain buttons. I just always learned from the book. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long had they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordana. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the immortal flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it will go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordana. When government fails to act, the responsibility fails to us private citizens. I got that mixed, fails and falls. I will engage the services of the 7 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We shall begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ulda, Lady Ugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Tomato, tomato. Potato, potato. Oh yeah, it definitely is raining now. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Yeah, I'm game. It is a heavy rain today, which means I'm definitely not going out there. Let's see about that ring. Oh yeah, I've also got the hero's earrings of Fending. Okay, let's equip those. Debbie should be hitting landfall. Give me that updated. Sweet. Ugiri's game. Wow! As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, whereform they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it will not surprise me as if the refugees require some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Brygarn, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever needs to be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Ugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Oh god, we're going back in the fucking Waking Sands again! We're going back! No wonder they gave us so many damn letters. I just realized, now that I have tomestones, can I talk to the Moogle here for that? Actually, no, that's not the Moogle I'm talking about. I think I need to go to Limsa for that. Okay. Yeah, I think I would need to go to Limsa for that. To get the Moogle stone going. Greetings. Alfie informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. The vendor ladies in Mordana will sell level 50 tome gear, aka item level 130? Ooh. Oh, okay. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Gambler D's nuts. What? Pray forgive this trifle, but I might trouble you to keep round up the children that have been given into my care. They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. Why is he slapping you over there? You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son, Yozan. He can tell you more. I take it those are probably your friends too, maybe? Now that you think about it, I will have to make my way to Mordana to check that out. Oh, they're just random? Okay. Hello there, I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horse-bird drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others. Well, don't worry. I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they are found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Why are we playing hide and seek? This isn't a game. I figured there'd be one behind here. I am Koharu, Brigar and Mistral. I didn't know anyone else was. The kids will be kids. You're scions? Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. Alright, it's almost time to go. Kids will be kids. I see another one behind the carriage. Are you playing? No fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults. We get a ride a horsebird carriage. I don't know, it sounds scary, but if Yozan said it's safe, I'll go. Oh yeah, it's definitely pouring out there. Let's see. Would he be behind here? Let me see. Oh, going up. He might be back there? Nope. Oh, I was right. It was around this area. It was just more up. Thank you. How'd you find me? I guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. Nah. Alright, enough about that hide and seek. That was a little bit of wasted time, but we're ready. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek? I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it'd be best that the children know what to do in case of the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. No, I'm sure you are. Right, so before I do this next one, I would like to go to Mordana. Since you said about the trading, I would actually like to check. But I'm pretty sure 60 tomestones are not going to cover it. But I actually would like to see what shops there are. Ugh. Mm. I also kind of figured probably another reason why I didn't want to start right after that last stream was because like this ending was going to drag a bit. Or this post game was going to drag a little bit. Alright, let's do the middle one first. Tomestones. Maybe not that one. It's two-handed arm exchange? No. Ironworks gear, maybe that's it. Oh, wait, there it is. I need... Oh, wait, I have enough. It requires 600 and I have 700. I can get this. Augmented Ironworks Magitech Axe. Boom. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the good shit. Ooh. I kind of want to see what it looks like in battle, though. I think the blade looks a little bit small, though. That is actually so cool. Alright. Back to adventure. Hozan, why we adventure? Oh, we get a necklace offending. Cool. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on your journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Yeah, that definitely looks like a mech-con for sure. See, if you were to have a mount with Metal Face or Fiora, that would be most exciting. Eager to be off, are you? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blaze said we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie has been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course. But it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe. Wait, you got Rathalos? Oh man. I've been wanting to get one. I've been meaning to get that one. That's so cool. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The blades tell me the road there is safe. Post Stormblood. Okay. Noted. I really want to get that Rathalos mount. So I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Ew, it's that quite a ways away. Well, I think I can just, is that a hippo? That's actually a hippo in a hippo with a carriage. That's actually so cute. I actually want that. That's what I mean. Like, I really need to look up certain, like, mounts that I want to get. Oh, we have to be on the bridge for this. Here we go. Or just past the bridge. My god, that is so cute. It's actually so cute. What the hell? Oh no, you drove off! Oh. Okay, thanks. That was a little bit too strong. Maybe, yeah, maybe I just need a slightly stronger weapon. I'm pretty sure this new axe is. I'm pretty sure this new axe is. It's just probably needs some, like, materia upgrades. Let me see. Oh, not that one. Oh, gorilla. You also have a gorilla mouse. I think my sister told me about that. We were like, monkey. No, actually, it doesn't need any materia for this. I thought it would. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Haha. Well fought, sir. Well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen, least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, father. To she who has given everything, we shall give it our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's Toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Ow. Damn kids. Hey, MisterBriGuy, Kahar and I want to know why you became an adventurer. They just kicked him in the shins. To go whither the wild rose blooms. I don't know, to win glory. Glory? Ah, like bringing honor to your family, you mean? Yes, father always goes on about that. It's my turn. Excuse me, I got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? No. A bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. Home of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn is a stone's throw from an imperial castrum? Huh. Sure. Let's not tell the kids yet. Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there to protect us. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn. MisterBriGuy, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Buy armors and weapons from Rowena. Seek out new experiences and adventures. Yeah. Of course. To be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright, alright. That's enough questions for MisterBriGuy. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, MisterBriGuy. I won't forget it. I'm gonna be an adventurer too. And when we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked. Just like MisterBriGuy and Lady Yugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Yes. Time to rest our legs. Them kids really want to be adventurers. Are we there? Yeah, I guess so. We're at the entrance. Speak with Alfinode at the quicksand. Jeez, we don't even need to, like, escort them, like, inside? Yeah, I think I'll just run. I can see you have a... You have what looks like a Glastrier. If you don't know what that is, it's a Pokemon. Oh dear, oh no. Am I, whoop. Am I actually getting a little bit tired? I still have, like, It's an icy Rapidash. Oh, yep. Yeah, no, they definitely have an Ice Horse Pokemon. That's a legendary that they have. I think it was introduced in Generation 8. Oh, we're now doing the party invites. Yo. Let's go. Actually, yeah, they do have, like a regional form of Rapidash, too, in Gen 8 as well, which is a fairy type. And so is Ponyta. They look like cotton candy. Oh my god, I think he actually gave me a speed boost here. I actually should be using that. Ah, Brighorn. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Ah, thank you. We can bring the rest to Mordana. Character. Aha. That should do it. I'm really liking that button. All due respect. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Bards, dancers, and machinists do that. Okay. Actually, I wanted to be a machinist since they do like guns and cannons. Because that used to be my class in MapleStory before, and I really would like that class. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slafborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the Guild Emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Brygon. For Machinists unlock, you need to unlock Ishgard, aka Heavensward, to get, and they start at level 30. Alright then. Well, that shouldn't be too far ahead. As a matter of fact, like, I think once I get to Heavensward, I'm gonna want to do, like, a whole class change, since I've been doing this whole thing as warrior. I would like a whole class change for the next expansion. And this is actually giving me a good speed run on traveling there. Thanks, man. I didn't even realize, like, Final Fantasy XIV was such a positive community. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends, and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit, and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We leave all sorts provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. I'll leave party when you need to do local combat so you can get the experience from the killing. Well, I think from my experience, I can easily just do that on my own, like going through fates and stuff, like either like fates or even do like side quests I could just do off screen. I don't think that's big of a deal. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slafborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Yeah, duty supports as well. The tome grinds, that's a good idea. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slafborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. They are safe. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Brygarn, why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the rising stones. Alright, let's make a run for it. Yeah, tome grinds, duty support grind for the levels. Yeah, now that I have like a good like raid boss to do for tome grindings for now. Like that should be, oh wait, what am I doing? I could have swore we had to go see Minfilia to introduce them first, but just gotta follow the arrow. It's not that bad of weather, though. I remember this one day, too, when I had to go do an appointment with my employment agency. That as soon as I finished the appointments, that a squall just happened, like, right before my eyes as soon as I was about to get home. But good thing it didn't pour until I made it back home, and I was relieved. I think it only lasted like an hour, give or take. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Thank you. Now I can go see her. Jesus. Now we can go see Minfilia. Yeah, no, it was like a squall warning that happened that day. As a matter of fact, I have another appointment with them on Thursday this week. Because I feel like some things aren't working for looking for employment. And I'm also still trying to see if there is any updates from the studio that I'm still with. They said they were still low in work volumes back in June, but maybe something might change in late August into September, because I think that's when most animation companies are starting to hire or bring out more projects, and also other places too, where some people are like going back to school and stuff like that. More things are going to hopefully be open. It's been like more than a year. I'm still crossing my fingers. 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored our avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts, the truth is clear. We are but waiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Yeah, because you wouldn't stop letting me go back there. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's Toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slavborn. Yo, now they're welcome to our home. Perfect. Lawman and I will make the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Ishtala should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
The missing crystal is very fishy business. That was very good timing.
Aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Oh, that motherfucker.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Ah, fuck you too. Hope you brought to the swim trunks. Oh, brother. I remember Leviathan too well.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
Little Annie.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this.
I'm pausing this because of ad break. Oh yeah, it's still pouring. Wonder how everybody else is doing right now. Hey, I think maybe the next fight is gonna have us take us to Leviathan. Unless it's gonna be a little bit later. Oh, we got some job postings. I'm gonna have to take that a read. Oh, are we good? Ad break's over. Alright, so let us continue.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
We about ready to cut a snake. The sea rises. Oh wait, didn't I not get some more armory? Character. No, I didn't. Okay. That'll be for next quest. Plainly, should the worst come to pass, and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, we may very well think that eventually inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts toward achieving that goal. Before we do all else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Looks like we're going home. I think I've been meaning to go back to Limsa. Anyways, because of the Moogle stones. that I've been collecting. Unless, no, that... I think I could get those from the Moogle King. Because I know the other ones are like duty roulette and ocean fishing, which I still have yet to do ocean fishing, though. Yeah, this server is kind of chugging. There we go. Yeah, every even hours for the fishing. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like twice a day for that to work. Let me go talk to the Moogle for a second. He would be spawned around here. Oh, itinerant Moogle. Here we go. Let me do... Wait, it's only just past or regular tombstones. Wait, okay, I don't even have any. Okay. Let me do past or regular? Yeah, no, I think it's just current tombstones I have. I have this though. Huh. Since when did I get this? Oh. Warrior's Curious? Oh. Oh, wow. Since when did I get this? Can I have this in blue, please? This looks amazing. Holy shit, since when did I get this? I'm just seeing. Oh yeah, I got this if I ever wanted to, make a new character or change my appearance. Oh, it's not dyeable? Oh, man. Actually, I think it would be under currency. Actually, no. I guess it is just tombstones, then. Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be. Moogle stones would have been a different thing, like the fishing. Okay. To go to the crow's lift. That way. The armor. Oh, that. Okay. A thin rectangular piece of what appears to be a sermon. Place it near your suits. It will magically bring your machine to life. Oh. Oh, it's a new mount? Oh, shit. Oh, dude. Wait, I know I can't, I can't do that now, but holy shit. I guess I got that when I beat the game. I did not realize that was a... I done... Wow, okay. I never realized that was actually a mount. I thought it was like some sort of key that I give somewhere. Oh, wow. That is so cool. I actually have the Reaper as a mount. How long have I did not know that? Welcome, friends. I take it Ishtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning. And we would welcome the Scions' support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support. Much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. And my god, that was a fun boss to fight. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. The baby buffalo in the third tab is a minion? Oh, really? I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with my own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require. But precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Sergeant Mistral, our scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Saspa spawning grounds. Or Sapsa. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the intelligence. Commander Falkbrida has charge of the garrison. Let us see to it. Where did he see that? Third tab. Oh, wow. Buffalo calf. I actually did not remember getting this. I don't know if it was dropped or something. That's cool. Thank you. Buffalo calf minion. Oh, it's also from the main story quest? Oh. I guess I just have to see with my own eyes, too. They seem to be thrifting away. Oh yeah, you have one too. Let's see. Let me bring that as a minion too. Yeah, also, as much as I didn't want to put up, like, the backseating thing, but this really, like, helps a lot to progress through the story. As long as it's not, like, story spoilers, then we're good. Oh, yeah, I can do that too. Hang on. I think I need to have that as, like, a separate button. No, not minions, mounts. Yeah, I need to have this as a separate button. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, I got the doggo and the kitty. So... Ah. Okay. Oh, right, this thing can fly too. It never showed us that in the main story, did it? That it can fly. God, this friggin' map. Yup. Okay. Oh boy. It did as you escaped the Praetorium. Well, maybe, yeah, I probably just had like a foggy memory. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Ooh. Actually, I have a gold one. Very nice. Now, is that something that you can paint on? Or no, that's a different one. Scouts in distress. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. That's a paid version? Okay. That's understandable, because it's gold. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet their return is long overdue. I fear that all may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fates. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa all told. Take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Alright then. I may have a feeling where that's located. No, probably not. I know I've made it past the spawning grounds before to do something. Actually, no, I was here. It was for like a hunting log. Unless it's supposed to be underground. Oh. Yeah, you get out of here. Hey, when they disrupt our fight. Ah, thank you. Somebody of all the times to forget the restorative. Ugh. Gimme. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we were, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst from my comrades. Save them, I beg you! Alright, so now I guess it's inside the spawning grounds. Oof. Hello. I am coming into your house, okay? Oh, that's not right. Let me out of here. Yeah. Ugh, okay. Let's give them what we came for. Yeah, let's go. Easy sweep. Oh yeah. They're definitely dead. There's no doubt. That makes it 3 though. Weren't there like 5? I think the other 2 are captured. Or I guess they're probably eaten somewhere. Can I fly off of here? Oh yeah, you can. You can just literally fly over. Wait, I can ride in your mount? Wait, I don't know if that would actually work. Four-player? Oh, maybe. Well, I'm already here anyways. You returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would have met an untimely demise. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like room for 4. But tell me, what became of the others? Yeah, 2 dead, 2 are probably decimated, and 1's alive. Dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they have gone too far. I dread to think what may have come of the 2 who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Excellent. Let me equip that real quick. Boom. So now... the Gift of Eternity. Thrice damned fishback bastards! I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through the 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass all the Aetherites into the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so artless at that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetherites and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagan's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagan defensive effort. Brygon and Ishtala, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should severe to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure many Sahagan as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Ishtala and Brygarn. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! Oh boy. When last did we fight side by side, Brygarn? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Yeah, it's actually been too long. Oh boy! We're about to fight Leviathan. Okay, so wait, do I get in your car? No, I don't think that's possible. It would be... Wait. Ride Pillion. Oh, that is cool. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wait, am I listening to... Oh my god, we're listening to harmonica music. This is awesome. You know what? It must actually be playing Final Fantasy 15 music with this car. That is so cool. I wonder what other mounts you can actually do with that. Alright. Time to fight! Go through the first checkpoint and defeat any Sahagan that appear. That is not what I was trying to get to. That is a fate. The Wrath plays proof of a hero. I take it that must be Reborn music, probably. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, good timing for an ad break, though. Oh, looks like that enemy's got your number. To die. Hello, my good sirs. Mind if I interrupt your intrusion? Or your excursion? Oh. Here, we'll probably wait until ad break. Ugh. Ugh. This will probably give me a good stretch too. Ugh. Oh. This is good enough timing too. Once I defeat Leviathan, then that'll be a good time to stop it somewhere. I actually would like to raid someone too, if there's anybody that's going live. I would have to figure out who that I want to raid to, but not right now. All right, let's go. Ad break over, let's go! You got my back. I just realized how much HP you have too. No wonder you were one-shotting them. Jesus. I appreciate it though. Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetherite is close at hand. Let us press on. Damn them.
Walls of soldiers and civilians both.
I thought I had to speak there. My bad.
Did I miss much? So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Did he really just change class in cutscene?
To the Aetherite!
Alright, so there's no time to waste. He was an original dual dagger wielder, then had to switch to single-handed for a while. I wonder why. Rogues are dual wielders. Okay. Oh.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
God, I love that class.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Sorry, machinists can't dual wield guns. Nah, man. I wish. I mean, actually, just give me a cannon. I'd love to do cannons.
hated our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
We're too late. Uh-oh.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Ah, fuck! Well, that was short-lived. Oh. Oh, never mind.
7 hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile! I have mastered the gift. I am eternal!
He's become an Ascian? Oh, really?
Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial. I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Die. Not again.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Oh, there he is.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
He's gonna fuck with us. Sheesh, okay. Unleash a tidal wave, it'll destroy Limsa. Understand. I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? It's simple. We cut him. We make him fish food. We make him fish food. One second. Point pew pew at it and open fire. I just had to talk to my friend where I'm on, and he probably thought I was on YouTube. Into the heart of the whirl. Merwib is brooding over Leviathan's return. Sam! Welcome! Gubernatorial. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. But Lim Lane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Oh, come on. I want to fight him. Please. I need to fight him. God damn you. All right, fine. We'll head back. As if it's not like a simple task. I mean, wasn't that the case when we faced Titan before? And amongst other beings? Amongst other primals? But yeah, welcome, Sam. I am back doing my scheduled stream. I'll be doing, Don't You Mean Titus? Yeah, I think that's, I think it was alternatively named, too. Like Titus or Titan. I think that's what they were going for. I think I remember that, too. Yeah, I'm going back to my regular scheduled streaming. I'll be doing some post-Realm Reborn stuff until I hit Heavensward. And then I'm gonna think about doing some, like, a bunch of variety games afterwards. Have you the Hildebrand side story? I think I need to know what you mean there. I got me an Elgato today, but my Mac doesn't have USB 3.0 parts, so I have to see if my laptop can do it. No, I'm pretty sure your laptop can do Elgato stuff. Like, it's a USB port. Like, my laptop can do it. It's an Intel i5. Yeah, I have an Intel i5 laptop. It can actually do Elgato recordings and streams. The side story have Ultras, aka the Purple Squid. I'll have to know where that is. Yeah, I didn't even realize he had a Mac, Sam. You have an Elgato HD 60S Plus. Yeah, no, what I have is just an HD 60. I don't need something that expensive. Not yet. Like, 1080 is just good enough. But yeah, no, I'm just doing, post Realm Reborn story up until I hit Heavensward, and then I'm gonna do some variety games. I've been using one for my radio work, and yeah, I just picked up the HD 60S. Yeah, that... I think, it's an older Mac, so it doesn't have 3.0 ports. Ah, okay. That would probably explain it. That's weird. I thought all Elgato stuff does, like, all the USB ports. I think the 60S is that like jump drive looking thing. Yeah, I guess that would explain why. I would probably suggest like an HD 60 for your Mac. But I think that's just me. I never really like thought about getting a 60S. You are expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. Alright, let's think of our plan.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone, it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieve with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, Such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
I was actually just thinking about Sid a few minutes ago. Like, what if Sid might help with this? He'd done the same thing with Garuda before. He could do the same thing with the sea.
Pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Wouldn't that be the Victory?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
What a fucking ex machina that guy was. Well, we could have a ship that could withstand the waves. I could have swore it would have been like the Victory that we remembered seeing way back then, but I'm pretty sure it's just an old ship. So maybe like something, like a ship stronger enough to withstand the waves that they probably have. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us they have walked among us in the days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans feel them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Istula said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan. We know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? I'm just standing here like, oh, come on. I wanted to do that slaying. And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Brygon, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Oh, I'm wondering if it's that same asshole again. The man you're looking for is believed to be the resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenoska. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. God, I wonder if it's that same asshole who thought that he was a part of the company of heroes. That can't be it. If it's that same drunk asshole that I remembered seeing before, I think it was before facing Titan, then I swear to God, I will choke him down. I will choke him out. The Great Fleet. I think, oh, that is quite a ways over there. Yeah, that seems a little bit of a wait now, huh? I thought we were soon ready. Oh, I see ya. Oh, wow. Whoa! Holy shit. Oh, this is so cool. Dude, I can't wait to have mounts like this. You turned into a transformer. Hell yeah, we did. Yeah, I guarantee this mount probably is super expensive. That's why I'm waiting for ones like Rathalos from Monster Hunter. Ones that I can get from like events or stuff like that. Oh, looks like ad break going on in a few seconds. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. It is. Oh no. Are you shitting me? It is the same fucking asshole. Oh. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over the mill. But sir, That's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked out of the chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over the mill. And also before... Gods, man. I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. And do you hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, alright. I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractome ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you kin? The tale of Tractome's epic victory over the dreaded primal Leviabetis. Levia, huh? Now, Leviabetis' huge, make no mistake. Leviabetis' huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell ye. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Course that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. By not wanting to make all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some as say you can never truly beat Leviabetis. That you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. It's you! Now, what was that about tying up a string in knots? I ought to tie your bulgy ass bulge into knots if you don't speak up for yourself. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take it back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots of find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Me members tiny. It's pathetic. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabetis, but I have seen him with me own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back, while I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor, when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I sold meself right there and then. Oh gods, just remembering that day made me soil meself all over again. Hey, wait. If you're here asking for Leviabetis, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't ya? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell ya. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whoreson! Can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Yeah, want me to rip him up a little for you? I ought to give him a piece of my mind, I swear. Brygarn, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviabetis? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We wait for you at Moraby Dry Docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you're able. Good. Thanks for wasting my time. Good day to you, sir. Yeah, just burn him. Just burn him. Oh my god. Just let me just here. Just take me there, please. I swear to God. If this is gonna be an ongoing thing, I wish I could beat him up. Oh my god, that was actually too funny. Whoa. Oh, I kind of wish that was an ongoing thing too, because you had better at least get a revenge story. Oh, that was actually so funny. Haven't we learned before not to trust that man too when he said he was in the company of heroes? But he's not really. Should have learned at least once. Thank you. I am told your jaunts to the Great Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Horde Leader, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonsage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I am not one to tempt fate. The Horde Leader and her crew stand ready, my friend. She give the word, or just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Now we're ready. Lord of the Whirl. Let me get my water, though. Oh, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Horde Leader may not be pretty, but I assure you she is capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldik and Vimelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Ishtala, I will have you assist in this effort. God, none another bot. 1 second. I just realized, like, that's the second time today. Get out of here. No, that is the second time that's happened today. What's going on? If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it, having seen you fight in Sapsa. I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Ishtala, if you would join the 3rd Levy and Lady Yugiri, the 5th. It means you're cool, bud. Got a couple of days ago, too. We're blowing up, bud. Yeah, that's what I was saying, too, earlier when my Twitter account was blowing up in followers. I was like, there's no way it made it past 150 after, like, a few years staying in that threshold. And I look. Oh, wait. It's porn bots. Right. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we will have the utmost faith in you. May the crystal blessing keep you. Here we go. The Whore Leader. Hard mode. So what has he said though? Speedrun or standard fights? I honestly feel like a standard fight would be more entertaining, I guess. I don't know. I like to see what the actual fight is like instead of like speedrunning it. Alright, so whenever you're ready, I can hit us in queue. Nope. Oh, never mind. I'll commence it from your end. I should probably close this. Here we go. I finally get to fight the Leviathan. Okay, yeah. You set yourself as a team leader. Oh, looks like it's up to us now. They've done their parts. They had to break through that offense just to get us here. Fuck me, let's go! Alright, here we go. Let's go! I should probably set myself out of the camera. Maybe I should be making more ranged attacks here. Oh god. Ow! Okay, okay. Oh, jeez. I guess we're only... I guess I can only do ranged attacks unless I can reach him. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Oh no, I can hit him. Oof, okay. Oh, I had to stop the tentacle. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, looks like that's gone. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Are we good? Ow. Oh, you're a big tanker. Oh, invalid target. Okay. Oh. Ouch. Wait, who died? Oh dear. Oh, the music really picked up here. Holy shit. I should probably, help out here. Oh, I think I'm gonna die here. Wait a minute. Oh no, we're dead. Shit. Or I'm dead. Wait, what? Oh, don't tell me you did the speedrun strat. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. No, I can wait. Or can I? Oh, wait. Okay. Let me just, okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, who did that? Wait, I can accommodate someone. Yeah. Well, that was Leviathan. I think I did my part. I just wanted to listen to the music more. That second half was actually picking itself up hard. That was crazy. Yeah, I think when a couple of people died, that, I think it actually did make it a little bit harder. Patrick! Hi! Oh, the rails, no rails to save you from the water. Oh, okay. That's what kind of happened? Well, I'll make sure to remember that once I actually try it again. You know what? Yeah, let's go for a ride. Actually, yeah, I need to... And you... There we go. The notice were off? Well, maybe you probably had, like, notifications off, or it was probably on my ends. My bad. Oh, okay, yeah, it's from your end. But yeah, no, welcome. I just beat Leviathan. It was a little bit rough in the waters. I managed to hit some tentacles. I hit some heads. No context. Well, yeah, that was actually a really intense fight. I'll have to listen to that music on YouTube somewhere. But I've also actually been getting some help from a viewer in the chat right now. Going through the story and going through some raids. Okay. Should probably get the map. The Shadowbringers version is more better? Okay, yeah. Once I do get the Shadowbringers, I'll have to see. But yeah, I think most of the stream here, I've just gone through post Realm Reborn stuff. I've done raid bosses of the Leviathan and the Moogle King, which I still think the Moogle King was so much fun. And I think that's pretty much it, really. Never played Final Fantasy XIV, so I have no idea. Yeah, honestly, that was my initial thought going into this game when I first started playing this, and I have my sister Amanda to thank for. Since you can do like free trial for so much. Yeah, I think you can do free trial up until Stormblood at this point. Maybe like once Dawn Trail finishes, maybe they could extend it to maybe Shadowbringers, but I have until up until that expansion and then see if I can like purchase the rest of it. If it doesn't continue. Post Stormblood to Shadowbringers. Okay, I was close. But yeah, that's what my initial thought was starting out this game, but some things in this game actually got a bit more addicting than others. Just by Dawn Trail to get to the rest? Okay.
Minsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri.
Thancred
I am
cannot
told
catch a
you
break.
and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Oof. Such powerful. Ooh. Also, sorry for that ad break. I don't know what. I actually need to turn off that ad break button. It seems to happen at like the worst times and also maybe some good times. But I definitely need to turn off auto ads. Because I thought like if I had to do it manually, I have to move my window and then click a button and then wait for a few minutes for me to continue. Got to get those pennies. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the support though. Oh yeah, what was I doing? Speak to Zenthale. When Uragiri met the fraternity. Ooh, I can get a weapon coffer though. The Admiral has informed me of the enragements. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hyuran man there, and present the letter to him. He deserves it as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Liminzian society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than myth, to which they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. You say of an inconspicuous man. I'm still a little bit washed up, no pun intended, by that fight. No, I actually wasn't that bad in that fight. I think the consequence was that like a bunch of us died, and I guess some of them were like supports. But I think we managed to pull through very good. I might have like died as soon as he got killed too, which was funny. Got business with me, Ventra? For me, it was a bit dried. That's so true. Hey, at least I got some practice though. I think he like... The way he does it is like his tail's on the other side and he like moves the environment. He like pushes us to a side of the boat. And it looks like there's some other like obstacles I was supposed to destroy instead of just going for the head. Gotta head out, go into a small festival, but next time I will stay longer. Alright, take care, Patrick. And have fun with the festival! For that magic, need to cast on the head and melee go for the tail. Oh, okay. That's what I was probably doing wrong there. Like I had to keep using my tomahawk for the head. And then go for physical attacks on the tail. Okay, I understand. Or else the attack will get reflected. Okay. I didn't even notice that he casted, like, Reflect or something. I was just trying to focus on the target. And do what I can. Like, do what I must as a tank, right? That's what I've learned. It's a hidden thing, yeah. Probably on his, boss bar or something. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shit-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Ah, and you must be the fair Easterner what Merweb says, wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business as we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, you Gary of Do-What's-It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? MisterBriGuy, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting with my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. It has been a pleasure, my lady. So let me check that weapon coffer here. Is a dual Haken. Level 90 axe, yeah. Not really good. Yeah, the one I picked up at Mordana was really, really damn good. I could go for another 15 more minutes of stream and then call it there for today. Through the Maelstrom. Ooh. Alright, now what do I do with this? Maybe the Noct Earrings. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea. From the galleon's deck, suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play in the part of your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business on your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Oh, do I have to go to the Waking Sands again? Nope. Gotta go to Revenant's Toll. Gotta go to the Waking Sands again! Might be an Ultimate Alliance stream happening later. I will be sure to tune in after. Yeah, I'll be sure to tune in after, my friend. Ugh. Oh, that's good. Jesus. No, I want that too. You have a fucking, like, whale blimp? Jesus. You have all the amazing mounts. Actually, now that I think about it, let me check my inventory again and see if I have any others. Probably not. I think it's all just garbage. Space Whale from Final Fantasy IV. And 8. Oh, wow. Do you think they have anything from 10? I checked around the store and they had like weapons from Final Fantasy X that I could have. Like Titus's sword. Or like minions from them. Yeah, minions. I remember there being Titus, Yuna, Lulu, and I think Kimari? I think there was something of Kimari you can have, like his spear or his lance.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
It is done, my lord. I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
What the fuck did he do? Never trust a Lalafell with a mustache. Oh dear. What the fuck did he do? Oh dear. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pick this. There's a Final Fantasy XIII event during Heavensward. You could get Lightning's outfit and weapon camos. That is actually cool. I've also actually Let's Played Final Fantasy XIII way back then on my channel, and I actually enjoyed that one too. Yeah, like the only other Final Fantasy games I did on my channel were 10 and 13. That's pretty much it. And yeah, I think I said earlier that I did play some of 9. And I did wanted to do 7 on my own, but I think it was at that time that I'd rather wait until the remake was complete for me to do a full playthrough of that, so we'll have to see when that comes out. The Great Divide. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone, and everything. No. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter. One closer to home. We are not going back to the Waking Sands again! Okay. It concerns aetheric fluctuations which had previously attributed to good King Mogulmog XII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing aetheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation. And I would have you... Acelia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Ul'dah this time, are coming to Heaven's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Celia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. I cannot move again. I just can't. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Brygarn, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. No, we are not moving again, I swear. Speak with the refugees at the 7th heaven. Alright. I guess I could say, like, this isn't a productive kind of, post-game. I'm just checking the list here. There's, let's see. I just did through an achievement, so then there's Another boss. A dungeon, a boss, dungeon, boss. And that's it. So, like, I think 2 or 3 of each. And that should be it for a Realm Reborn. If I can move to this world, then you can move anywhere. Did I actually want it to come out here? Yes, I did. Okay. Draggle-tailed refuge. That's these people. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Twelves be praised, it is you! We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scrapes of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one we got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms, any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where, and then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. Yeah, no. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. I'm gonna go make some dinner. Great stream. I'll talk to you tonight. Keep killing it, beer. Keep killing it, bro. Thanks, Sam. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you later. And so it is with great regrets that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have word. Tataru, is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphinaud has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and every one. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells, now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady. We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alfino, and quickly. If he is in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we are discussing earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it. Alfino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry. Ooh, yeah. Okay. No, I don't know if he was out here for them to teleport. Oh, he must be... Yeah, you must be in the Revenant's Toll. Or the inside building. I have to go see Alfino. Yeah, I think so. I'll go see with Alfino and then I'll stop it there. I'll finish up this quest. Oh, he's gonna do you're doing Dawn Trail comments. Okay. Or content. My vocabulary is going! It's going away! Jeez, okay. We're just a little bit tired. That's all. Hey, I can actually see about raiding someone once I'm done here too. If I can. I'll just have to see who is available and who is also playing Final Fantasy. If not, then I can choose my favorite streamer if they're on. Alfino, you're looking quite well. he's standing okay.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
And see what I mean? He's perfectly fine.
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Ul'dans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Ul'dah is a very fucked up place indeed. I can tell you that much. That also, like, hits too close to home. Probably here in Canada as well. But yeah, I just don't want to think too hard on that, or I'll feel a little bit overwhelmed about my life. But I'm still doing one step at a time. I am for sure certain. Alright, well, I think that is it for today. That was good progress, though. I managed to do 2 raid bosses. I've done the Moogle King and the Leviathan, with the help of a Twitch chatter. And hopefully we can do that again for next time. It's most likely going to be my scheduled day on Friday that I'll get back to, that I'll do more Final Fantasy XIV. But I'm tempted to do another stream, like a 3rd stream for a week. I'm like tempted to do a 3rd stream for a week. So like I have Monday and Friday for mandatory streams. But what about a 3rd stream? I know like Wednesday would be a little bit cramped up, and there's also the weekends, most likely Sunday. Like I could either do variety for that or just do more Final Fantasy, but that is something that it's gonna have to be decided if I feel more comfortable. But yeah, next stream will be Friday at the same time, and we'll continue more of Realm Reborn post-game. And I'm pretty sure, I think I'm just like scratching the halfway surface of this post-game too. Like, I've probably done a lot of stuff thanks to this guy. But that is going to be it for today, and I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I had a lot of fun interacting with my chat too. It's good to be back though. So, what or whom am I going to raid? Can I even do that here? Can I raid a channel? Yeah, let me check who's on right now. Oh, this is gonna chunk on my thing a little bit. Going back, I see Flash doing Stardew. Who else is doing Final Fantasy that I know? Absolutely nobody. Okay. Well, I also do have my friends, or a couple of my friends that, also stream on here, but it looks like they're not live right now. Your raid and then the streamer name. Yeah, I'm just thinking about like someone that I can raid for. Because I don't think there's a Don't know if there's a lot. I mean, at the very least, I can raid someone random who is also thinking of doing some Mobile Suit Battle Ops 2 or some more Dawn Trail progressing. What am I gonna do this past week or this coming week? I thought about doing like a multiplayer project, like a multiplayer Let's Play. Something along the lines of like For Dead, or maybe a Mario Party. I just have to find like 3 other people that are interested in doing Mario Party. Yeah, on second thought, I don't think I have to raid. Unless I do find someone who is also doing Final Fantasy right now. Okay, here. Because I was going to look at Shenpai, but she's not live. Who is also doing First Timer? Yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot of people are doing, doesn't seem like a lot of people are doing, I think it's, new player playthroughs. It looks like a lot of them are just doing Dawn Trail. Yeah, I don't think I can raid anybody just now. But it'll definitely be for next time, hopefully on the Friday. So, okay. Next stream is Friday. I thank you guys so much for tuning in, though, and I appreciate all the help and support. And with that, I will see you guys in the next realm.